Oi, oi. Gaming. Pano, are you suggesting that the indie devs are acquiring the means of production? What does this mean for the trout population? Yes, yes. Alright. What the bloody hell was I doing last? Oh yeah, the blacksmith. The jaunt. The missing labourers, that's what he wants me to go to Samin. Which is all the bloody well down there. We'll go to Troskovitz, talk to this Poi tipster. Because they weren't there when I was last there. I appreciate that the map only uncovers if you have physically looked at that spot with your eyes. If you fast travel through it, it doesn't uncover it. It's like, nah, you ain't seen that.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Aye, coming right up.
Greetings. Do you need something?
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, fortunately. And I hope it stays that way.
Oh, that was good.
What's the latest news?
Nothing much, and I hope...
Excuse me.
Whoa.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Oh, dice player. I don't want to play dice.
Good day to you.
The accents are all over the place in this game. Oh yeah? Prove it. Prove this isn't how they all talked.
Oh, you mutt.
You should react to my dog. I cannot talk to you. Right. He is a good boy, to be fair. And I can feed him. Look at this gorgeous countryside. People bring dogs into work quite a bit, even though they're not really supposed to. Because it's in a shopping center and it has like a no dogs or no pets policy, unless it's like a service dog, obviously. But people just bring them in anyway.
She looks so,
There's one guy who I was talking to this one fella recommending him a phone or whatever. And his dog just came up and wrapped himself around this dude's legs with the lead. Dude was just stuck there for 2 minutes.
Hans! Hans! It's me!
You again.
You still owe me for the stuff from Germany.
Look, friend, you have me confused with someone else. My name's not Hans.
If you're broke, just say so and stop trying to wriggle out of it.
You're Joachim, aren't you? We've met before.
I knew it, see? You do remember.
But my name's not Hans. It's Henry.
Why play around like this when we know each other so well?
Show me what you got.
How much does this Hans owe you?
Look, you owe me for the stuff I sent with you. You claimed you'd sell it for twice the price. You can keep half of it, but half is mine. That was the deal.
Settling a fucking made-up debt. Oh.
For the last time, I am not Hans!
Oh, well, I'm sorry. You're the spitting image of him. You really are. Well, I'll be sure to be extra careful from now on.
I can still just settle it anyway.
Show me what you have for sale.
Just your everyday wares.
Just your everyday wares. Maybe I can sell him something and he can go and sell it. Here, you can have a work axe. Oh, me leather apron. Why have I got that with me? Oh, you can have the horseshoes I made. Made those myself. Oh, they're lovely, so they are. There's some satin. And some salt. Hair pelt. A candle. Got a boar hide as well. There you go, you can go sell that stuff. For twice the price. I think this is where I played dice with that old war veteran guy. Refugee.
Good doggy, good boy.
How now, Goodman? You might be interested in some of these nice wares.
Good day.
Where are you coming from, peddler?
My name is Henry. Where are you travelling from, peddler?
I wouldn't call it travelling, more like fucking fleeing. Barely made it with the shirts on our backs. Oh, by the by, folks call me Mikula.
That sounds like a Hungarian raid. Was it?
How do I know who the fuck it was? One morning I see smoke billowing from the village over the hill. I wasn't going to hang around, so I grabbed Grandad, my wife and daughter, and we took off.
And where do you actually want to get to, Mikula? And what about the law? Surely your masters will be looking for you.
Laws? Laws? Fuck them, I say. I'm not going to get myself killed just because some lords are squabbling over an inheritance. Let them look all they want, the whoresons.
What do you do for a living, Mikula?
I'm a hard-working craftsman. I make candles and the best soap in the land.
The best soap?
Indeed. Do you know why, lad? Because I have a family recipe. 100 years old it is. The secret is 7 herbs from all the seasons of the year.
Are you yanking my pizzle? Who ever heard of herbs in winter?
And that, my friend, is precisely the secret.
And with wares such as those, I can ply my trade anywhere. Ha ha!
If you have anything for sale, Mikula, I'd be happy to take a look.
That's what I like to hear. Take your pick.
Well, there's just candles. But no soap. Oh no, there's a soap. Never mind. A cobbler's kit. Don't need any of what you got. I love how vendors have realistic amounts of money. Like, this dude has 34.5 groschen. Like, that's pretty realistic for how much a traveling merchant would
wasting
have.
my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next
Just
time.
don't want fucking soap and candles, mate. That's about it, really. Fucking having me on, mate. Nettle. Samin seems like a large area. Or at least the way a lot of people have been talking about it. I'll have some of that. They've definitely put a lot of random little camps about the place in this one, compared to the first. I imagine people were having trouble with the saving system. Oh no, you can't sleep and save there. It must have been like a health thing then. Herds boy sleepy.
Why the fuck is that sheep lying there? It's starting to smell. And it's all torn up.
And there's a
Silly doggy.
poison next to it.
Lord be with you.
Why do you have a dead sheep lying here?
It was those fucking wolves. They mauled it. And it was in lamb on top of that.
I was wondering why it's all torn up.
But I'll put an end to it. I got myself some poison. I'm gonna rub it all over the sheep and then leave it somewhere in the woods. That ought to make them lose appetite for my sheep.
Good thing I already found Mutt.
What, Mutt?
My dog. He ran away, but I already found him.
Then you should keep an eye on him so he doesn't eat something he's not supposed to. Farewell.
Interesting. This could have been, I have to convince him not to do that.
I heard something.
Or like I would have to go and help him kill the wolves so that he doesn't potentially kill Mutt with that. But I already found Mutt. Command. Track?
Here, Mutt.
Oh, that's for
Search.
something to sniff. Behavior, freeze day. Should be able to see it over this next little horizon. Could have swore I saw something looking at me there. It's creepy. Ooh, 77 arrows. Good to go. Man, it feels so good to have some like decent armor again. Is G just the distract button? Press X to call your horse, hold X to call your dog.
Come here!
Okay, so when crouch, G is just a little pebble throw. Ooh. This is the place. I mean, oh, this is like maybe the local lord or the local noble's house. Evening.
I'm looking for the Takoff blacksmith's cart. Have you seen it?
Loads of carts come past here. There's going to be a wedding, and they need supplies. Try asking Captain Gnarly. He keeps an eye on supplies. He'll probably be in the courtyard.
Thanks.
And watch yourself when you go into the courtyard.
Why?
Why?
We've got some wedding guests from Moravia. They're in pretty high spirits. It's still a while till the wedding, but them gents is already getting into the swing of things.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Serene is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you frae. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yurko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
I have armored gauntlets on.
Now you're gonna die!
Hey!
What are you doing?
Fighting!
Beating him!
A madman!
There are so many fistfights in this game.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else!
Easy.
Come on! Oh, you wee blasted!
In the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takeoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
so...
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
You gonna give me a horse?
So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son.
Everyone loves yanking
I'm only
pizzles
yanking your
in this
pizzle.
game.
By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
You've got a stud farm here, don't you? Couldn't I borrow one of your horses?
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you, nor the animal again. We don't lend horses. But you're in luck. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
Oh.
All right. Thanks.
Well, that should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
First time.
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask about.
What can I ask about here?
I'd like to go and see that wedding.
Wouldn't we all, lad? And what would you do there?
Flirt with the girls.
I'd eat and drink my fill and check out the local maidens.
I hope Lord Sameen didn't hear you. He'd be none too pleased to hear you want to take part in such a grand affair, just to stuff your face and roll an A with some drunken wench.
I beg your pardon, Captain, but that's what most fellas go to weddings for.
That's an unspoken truth, son. Unspoken, mind. Anyways, you're Radovan's hand, ain't ya? He'll be coming to the wedding. He's making a wedding gift for the groom. Stick with him, and maybe he'll take you with him.
Nice.
This Yurko and his mates, who are they?
They're Lord Sameen's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside them.
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never far from the booze.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove. And you can't say that about everyone.
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out by now, you can't be very bright.
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Seming? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does. As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Sameen's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, well, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long, we even share the same name.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
We should probably get going.
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight for a search like that. Come back in the morning and we'll set out. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
Nice.
friend.
God be with you.
I'm sorry.
What a nice day.
Greetings to you.
Where's this fella who can sell me the horse? Yummy. Mm-hmm. Is this the horse?
Today?
Who do I talk to about a horse? Oh, let's try that. Pebbles?
Wait, that's my Pebbles.
My girl! I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Ew.
What would you like? That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Ratai, in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond.
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and this one just happens to be the one you already own. Does it have your brand? It does not. So you are out of luck.
Who sold her to you?
I told you already. Some young lad. He wasn't from here.
What did he look like? Where'd he go?
You're a bit hasty, eh? He had black hair and a big beard. And he looked like he'd been sleeping in the woods. And his breath smelled like hell. But I couldn't tell you where he was headed.
Take a good look at me. Need to be dressed fancier for such things. Please. Please.
Look, you know they attacked an entourage by that pond, right?
I heard about it. That news spread through the land like wildfire.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond, right?
Well, he did, aye.
So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
Maybe not impossible, but I paid for her.
Aye, but just a few groschen. You said so yourself. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
Maybe so. All right, I'll give her to you. But you owe me one. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her. Don't forget to get some proper tack as well.
You find pebbles.
You silly doggy.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna need some. I need some gear though.
What are you here for, friend?
Wash horse.
Show me your wares.
Royal spurs. They're pricey. Normal saddle, 445. Why is that more expensive than a soldier's saddle? You'd think a soldier's one would be a bit better? Lightweight saddle with reinforced saddle pads and a rear cantle. It extends the horse's carrying capacity only modestly, but the effect on its speed is also negligible. Saddle with slightly raised. Cantle extends the horse's carrying capacity only modestly. It seems exactly the same. I'll have one of those, please. That's for stamina. Oh, Prague saddle. It's even cheaper. Executioner's caparison simple. Well, I think we just need a saddle for right now. Oh, I have a free one?
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Okay, how do I... Won't do the horse any harm, but it won't add to its speed or stamina. Pebbles. How do we equip stuff to horse? Ah, here. Lovely. 158 carry capacity. Okay, so they won't go until the morning. That's a bit annoying. Guess I'll go check out the town. Hell yeah. We are so back. Oh, actually, I need to BRB real quick. Turn back. Oh, it's so good to have a horse again. Let me just adjust my monitor a little bit. Sort of adjusted my whole setup here earlier today.
God.
I wonder if when we find Hans again, is he just going to be like struggling? I'm going to rock up with like all my accomplishments. Bahoosh. Oh, you're the mother of who the lady from the Nomads. Oh, your son is like in a cave, like dying.
Fine wares. Come and take your pick.
I hear there's some captive nomad here from the camp by the pond.
I heard about it. Seems the saddler's hands hold him off somewhere. Probably to his place on the edge of the village. That's all I know. I want no part in that sort of business.
Sorry, give me one sec. Another work rota just went up. I'm just checking what days I'm in. Tells me manager. The most dead-on fella. The most dead-on manager ever. He's given me some days for some of the big releases this month. Like, I got some days off in a row here for this coming out. And then Avowed on the 18th. And then the big one. Monster Hunter Wilds. Good lord, am I looking forward to that.
What about the nomads by the pond? How are you getting along with them?
We tolerate them. But they're up to all kinds of evil. At first they pretended to be friendly, but then they stabbed poor Bohush nearly to death. Folk went to show them what's what, but they ran into the Cumans. You don't want to mess with that lot.
Oh, my bad.
Hey, go away.
I'm going. You
Good to see you. God be with you.
Quiet. Go away.
Leave me alone.
Stop that whistling.
right.
You're behaving like
Now
a
keep him
child.
at your side. Mary, Mother of God. I hope nothing's missing. I'd better look.
Saddler.
Do you know something about a nomad who's held captive somewhere around here?
What's it to you? Mind your own business. And a word of advice for you. Don't try anything. My fellas are keeping a close eye on him.
Oh, okay.
How can I help you today?
How can I help you today, friend?
What do you think of those nomads in the camp by the pond?
Folk don't like them here. As long as they were just noisy and messy, it was fine. But then they got into a fight over that girl of theirs. The bastards pulled out their knives and the worst almost happened. Lord Semin should finally get rid of this rabble.
This could use some repair.
Only 12. Chiva's chips.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
I'm always haggling.
What would you say to this?
Look, offer a bit more. Very well, then. Thank you kindly, and come again.
I'd love a stat at the end of the game that says how much money you saved from haggling.
Show me your wares.
Hunter's pouch. Yeah, my belt's already good enough. Norman saddle.
Take care, then. And thanks for nothing.
I hate it when you don't buy anything.
You can't be here.
What? What's standing right in front of you? I can't be there.
I'm looking for a nomad boy. He's supposed to be held captive around here.
Aye, he's locked up in the stable at the back. I bring him some food sometimes, but that's all I know. And I don't care.
No, if you bring him food, you must have the key.
I don't! One of the fellas who's on guard duty always unlocks it for me.
And who's that?
Ask the fellas. I already told you it's nothing to do with me. See you soon, my friend.
Alright, we have a location. That's good.
Yeah, greetings.
Greetings to you.
Greetings.
Oh, you mutt.
Probably not going to be able to sneak this guy out of here right now. Ah, yes, that is where he is. In there. That is why that guy did not like me going close. Wait, really? Surely not. You know what? We're drinking a Savior Schnapps.
Hey, Hora, untie me, please.
Don't worry, I'm on it.
I am in your debt.
I don't like how the music is kind of kicking up a bit.
See, Yar, let's get out of here. Follow me. Good thing they didn't come after us. That was something. The last time I ran that fast was when I was a kid and a villager set his ricone on me for stealing apples from his garden. Palikeraf, thank you, Amalo. Who are you anyway? Now we have finally got time for introductions.
I'm Henry. The Voivod sent me to rescue you.
So, You know I am Tibor then. I am in your debt, Amalo. I expect many things, but not getting rescued by a gajo.
Don't mention it. The Voivod wants to bury Geza.
Did you talk to Edda about it?
Not yet.
She must come to stay with him, Vartinel. The two of us can at least get it ready. We just need to bring Geza to his favorite spot.
But you must tell me what happened to the poor fella.
Alas, Geza. I will have that picture before my eyes as long as I shall live. He was a Delino sometimes, but I loved him still. We were walking through the woods when they jump us. Geza think they come to avenge Bohush. He stepped one of them and the rest of them beat him to death with whatever is at hand.
That idiot Tibor probably lost the key again. Classic Tibor.
I need to know where it happened, so I can bring him back.
A bit to the east of the village, in the woods by the woodcutter's camp. Then they dragged Miropral away and tied him to a tree. As a warning they say, fucking war sons.
Do you know where his favorite place is?
Yes, we went there together often. There is a shukar view of the woods and a cliff above babbling stream. Just go west along the rocks from the woodcutters. About 200 paces. Always along the edge. There is a nice clearing there. I will go ahead and wait for you. I will dig a hole while I wait.
I think I know what I need to.
I will meet you in the clearing. I will wait there.
Oh, thank God I got a horse
until
now
you
for this.
bring Geza's body.
I know where Marika is. I talked to her. She's taking care of Bahush. Geza messed him up badly.
I am sorry to hear that. The important thing is that nothing happened to Marika. That girl is more capable than many Mursha. Bachtalo Tirodrom.
Okay, the body is somewhere there. Of that. Wait, why am I Oh, the Savior Schnapps, of course. You almost forget it has the word schnapps in it.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Ooh, what's that symbol? The blue exclamation mark.
That'll be Geza. He really gave him a going over.
What's happening? Oh, they don't want my name out, of course.
God bless you.
I feel like I can't just say that.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
You've got the body of a dead nomad here.
Makes for a nice tree decoration, don't you think? No tears shed over that bugger. He started it.
Yeah, what happens if I say I'd just like to bury him?
I'd like to bury him.
What? Forget it. Them heathens from down by the pond sent you, am I right?
There's a lot of people here.
Don't you know that when one of those people dies a violent death, his spirit always comes back to roam the countryside? You wouldn't want this place to be haunted, would you, friend?
Haunted, eh?
And his mother is a mighty witch. I wouldn't mess with her if I was you.
Shit, that didn't occur to me. We certainly don't want anything like that here. Take him as far away from here as you can.
Classic.
Ugh. You're as heavy as a sack of rocks.
Must have been so easy to exploit people in this time period just by being superstitious. Drops, I mean on pebbles? No. Surely we can put the body on here. Surely.
This isn't how you imagined things would end for you, is it?
Well, guess we're walking.
Damn, you're no lightweight.
I got that armor on, carrying a body. Be buff. And knights must have been like
We'll be there
shredded.
soon. Don't worry, you'll be at peace now.
Moving around in that armor. It's not only just the metal that they had on as well. They also had like all the padding underneath. Please, please be up here. Okay, good. Walk on the rocks by the edge of the forest. Very rocky place, this. A rocky land. One could fall and hurt himself easily here. Hello. Damn, you done this fast.
Put him down here, Henry.
Here I am. Poor Gazer almost broke my back.
Thank you for your help, Henry. I hope the woodcutters did not cause too much trouble.
Well, I managed.
I am glad to hear. Anyway, my family is not here yet. Edai must come to Vartinel.
Should I go to the camp to get her and the Voivod?
No, I will go and get them myself. You have done more than enough for us already. And I have to bring something from camp. We must bury him with his favorite possession. That is the only way he will remain in the next world and not want to return. You stay here with him and wait until I come back with the others.
Until Tibor returns with a family.
Aye, Henry. Thank you for saving Tibor. And that we can bury poor Geza properly now.
Palikerauter Nogajo, you who will finally unite our familia. Now come with us to escort Geza on his last journey. Devla amaro, so sal pro opiren, pošvestin pestironau, autiro tagaripen, mejelauka sartukames, pro pripen aukate prepuf. Omaro amaro de amen adagives, od mugamenge amare bini, sarte amen od mukazolenge, so amenge musarte. Umalidia amen, androbini. Tirohin od Hagaripen, Tozor, Toash Dupinen, Andresa Bershkai Avena.
Amen.
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 Henry, what the fuck are you doing saying amen? You've ruined it. He's cursed forever. You
Outliving
fool,
your
Henry.
chave is a terrible thing. It is even worse when you cannot bury them.
Thank you, Henry. We will never forget this. If someone touches you, I whip them like a cur.
Thank you, Voivod. I'm glad we could give your son a decent burial.
From now on, I consider you my Gajo Pral. Brother, if you ever need anything, come to me. I will share all I know with you, and if you ever need a place to stay at our camp, I am sure Geza would not mind you sleeping in his place.
And I will keep my word and tell you how things are with the amulet. But let us now give Geza some peace. Come to our camp. We talk.
We talk. You return to the camp with the others.
Henry, the thing is, I cannot give you the amulet.
Not even now? After I did everything you asked from me?
Ashta, hold on. It is Chuhajuno, and its power protects me. And Marika knows well that I'm trapped without it.
What do you mean, trapped? What kind of game is this?
This is no game, Gajo. Marika stole the letter from me.
What letter?
One from Emperor Sigismund himself. Before you start cursing the ginger folks, you should know he was good Hungarian king before he came to fuck with Bohemia. Back then, he defended Hungary from the Turks, and I fought with him. We had a whole company of Roma warriors, armed to teeth. I led them. For our help, Sigismund gave us letter of safe conduct that give us freedom to travel and protection from the law.
So you're not subject to any lord?
Just so. He give us freedom to travel the world and judge our own people by our own laws. With the letter, we are free people. Without, we are like beasts to be hunted. They can put us in pillory, drive us out of town. Anyone can do what they like to us.
I can see where this is going.
That piece of parchment make us people. Without it, we are nothing. The rest of the camp doesn't know yet, and they must not find out.
But what's that got to do with Marika?
It seems, when she ran off, she take letter with her as a guarantee, or to blackmail me when she needs something. But by taking letter, she put us all in danger, me and all camp. And if I give up amulet too, it is my end. Bring me back letter from Marika. When I have it, and amulet here in my hands, I will forgive her. She can come back then.
He didn't say he would give me the amulet to give to her when he had the letter. That's a little bit suspicious. Okay, before I do that though, hopefully it automatically like puts me on the horse for fast traveling.
Good to see you.
Hello.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Where's the barn? He said I could sleep in the barn. You mean this one? Oh, this is a stable. Oh no, he does mean this one. It's up here. I see that icon. What do I do? You had to pick one game to play for the rest of the day. The rest of the day? Would it be this or Eternal Strands, be honest? It's a bit unfair, because I haven't played a ton of Eternal Strands. That stream was the only one I played of it. And then I knew this was coming out, so I didn't want to get into the middle of that. But, and then this is like, you know, I've already played Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, so I already kind of know what to expect from this, so I'm going to say this. It's an easy this. The jaunt. The courtyard. Also, judging by like the reviews for Eternal Strands, it was like a shorter game, you know, kind of short and sweet, not a lot of fat, trim around the edges type shit. So, I mean, this will definitely have a lot more replayability and all that sort of stuff. So, or not replayability. In my head, I just went to like. Because when I first started reading what you had said, I thought it was going to be one of those which would you rather have on a desert island sort of questions. This obviously has just a metric fuck ton of replayability. Pear. Lovely plums. Saffron, just eating saffron. There's me dog.
Heal.
There you are. Oh, I seen a praise.
Good boy. Good boy.
Here, Mutt.
That's yours. Better go get it. This will be their two horses, I imagine.
Come here.
Just fucking wipe that guy out. Damn, only 120 groschen. These the lads? Yes, sir.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, pass through Troskowitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with
Lovely
us,
auto-follow.
Troskowitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant.
Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, as soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
Yeah.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
Oh, right now.
If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
Gonna fight an old man.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
Oh, I passed this on the way here. Is this going to be like a you have to throw thing?
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act
No
accordingly.
kicking or something?
Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
The quill is mightier than the swords. Why would I say that here? I want a mace. I hope I get to keep it. That'd be nice.
A mace? Well, that might not be too far off. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
Wait, is he wearing... He is wearing head armor. I do want the cudgel. Oh, I have it equipped now. Nice.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right.
What the fucking... Keep beating the shit out of them.
Wanker.
Whoa. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? That's a good idea to take the other fella's weapon for this. Means I don't have to worry about the durability of mine. Man, I fucking killed him. I thought I did. Get your performance judged.
Get over here, you warrior.
That's better.
What do you say, son?
That was tough.
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever. God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well.
Ooh.
My shield.
This is definitely the quest of
Isn't that a bit
get your
too
stuff
much,
back.
Gnarly? Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield. True enough.
Thank you.
Gnarly shield. My knight shield is significantly more expensive. And better. Oh, his has way more durability though, which is probably more important. Yeah, this questline just, like, I wonder if you choose the miller. I imagine you get stuff that's more to do with being stealthy. Because it was always the miller is the millers are the fucking thieves, apparently.
Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword. I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen. You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein. It's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scalets, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway. That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
I wouldn't want that made if someone gave it to me for free.
Whoa! No fucking asshole. That's my pebbles. Although I'm pretty sure I replaced pebbles when I played the first game.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone? Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints. I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon. And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear. Now run along.
Oh, he loves it. pay indulgence. Fuck that. Yeah, I'm not here. You're literally out the window. Like, he just has to, like, stand on his toes and he can see you.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin.
Yichin.
And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semin would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semin is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
They're right outside. I don't want to say careful what you say about the estate.
You're right, Master Bailiff. Don't worry, though. People will find out you spared no expense for your daughter's wedding.
Let's hope. More like that old miser will go around saying the opposite and put me to shame.
I don't think Lord Semin would do that. Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
That'll be all. Thanks.
He's gonna be like, what did you say about me, Henry? I'll have you fucking drawn and quartered, you little shit.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yichin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yichin.
Sir, I can send a message to the Yichin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between Yichin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yichin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was fit.
Oh yeah, I leveled up a bunch. What we got? Why is my stamina -1 buff? Oh, because we're raiding. Yeah, that makes sense. Understandable. Horsemanship. Repairs with a cobbler's kit will be 20% more efficient. Additionally, because you know pouches and satchels well, you have a +1 bonus on a thievery skill if you pick pockets. If you use a quick start, your horse will briefly run faster than the wind. The effect will last 10 seconds. Your horse frightens your enemies much more than before. Interesting. Kind of like head start, because there's probably going to be some racing.
Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed.
Probably a bit of dialogue getting cut off then.
Over with that. I'll bet my brains they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go then.
Oh, 1 second. Yeah, Civ 7 comes out soon, doesn't it? Where is... 5 days. Not too far. Damn, we do be chilling. No pace about us.
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Where are we? Oh, just a little cemetery off the area. What's this?
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
You tell him, boy. Boy.
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal.
Why can't I
lying
see
in
my
the
helmet?
ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg, while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a
Now?
mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
This sort of where he wants me to go? Yeah. Should have got the mutt to smell the charcoal. Ah, here we go. Well, there it bloody is.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
And someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you. They got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Dog.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Hold up. I think I know where we're going.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my leg stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why's that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night.
White ladies.
The old woman with
White woman jump scare.
wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking
I hear
her
people.
tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows, and the whirring of the spinning wheel. Oh,
It's true about them devils. They
In the
say.
forest chapel by Bonadar.
Wait a minute.
Listen.
Do you hear that?
I do. There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
Stumble's a priest.
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it, and so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice now. But I
Whole
don't
story.
think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
True. He ain't yanking your pizzle. I saw it with my own.
I hope this is what he meant.
She had one different than the other. All right. But that ain't normal. Everyone must be laughing at the wench. Why? Some people might like it. I don't know who'd like that. And did they do something? What the fuck do you imagine they'd do? Light
Those
up in the
definitely
dark?
aren't the blacksmith's hands.
Leave him be, Honza. You're right. They did something.
Well, that guy saw me for a second.
Gave off sparks.
Aye, Bart.
You two are arseholes. I know nothing to do with a wench like that. It ain't right up there. Like that.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Sure am, sir.
I wouldn't worry about Henry, sir. He showed us mettle and training. So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
I was ordained, you ignoramus. For fuck's sake, you were...
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea, Henry. And I see you're equipped for it, too. Climb up top.
Ah, shit.
And as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
Fool who claims he was a priest. He can't even quote one psalm. Don't you think he'd have a better nickname than
People talk? Yeah, people do talk.
What's wrong with his legs?
What's wrong with his legs is they can't stay away from the tavern.
You two don't know the truth from an hole in the ground. Stumble was a priest. He showed me...
I'll be up. We'll finish this quickly. You won't get away with that, bastard!
Haha! Let's speak.
I'll slice you up!
Nice, good shit. Riddled that guy.
What's the hold up, damn it?
Oh, I gotta look.
Hey, Henry, get over here.
Dried mint, I'll take some of that, you never know. Oh, I'll dawdle. He's sitting. Fucking yell at me.
What's the hold up, damn it?
What's the hold up, damn it?
Stop dawdling.
Walnuts. He's pissed.
What's the hold up, damn it? Hey, Henry.
Emptying your room into the van today? Hell yeah. I remember doing that whenever I moved out of here for the first time. It's exciting. It's fun. Setting up the new room. exactly how you want it and shit. It's beautiful. Was not as fun on the way back, but sure look.
Stop dawdling!
Okay, no more dawdling.
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
Have you hired movers,
over
or
yet,
are you
sir.
hiring just a van?
Your goods ain't here, and none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them, but I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then.
Oh, a van from
You
work as
ready,
well. Hell
Henry?
yeah. Can't believe you stole that. But I mean, fair play to you.
I am. Let's go.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there.
Oh, that guy's got some armor.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time with the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves.
That guy is not wearing the armor of a
Besides,
common
I'll
thief.
take young Henry with me. What, me? And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
We must parlay.
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
And I need to BRB. One sec. Alright, funny timing, but I have to BRB. So I'm going to check up the clips, and I shall BRB. Right, I am back. I just need to do something real quick. I need to go back onto the clip screen here for a second, so get ready for that. Okay. Should be good now. And I just closed the fucking chat. God damn it. Don't say anything. Don't say it's back up. It's back up. Don't type anything. Wait, why did it close again? Okay. Alright. Fight time. Fight time. Big fight. This is going crazy at him.
You're off.
What? Nice hit! Enough, you! We'll kick your ass! Take that fucker out!
You're no match for us, fucker!
I want that guy's helmet.
Wanker! Hey! Now you fucked up! Show what you're made of!
Yeah, fuck him up.
There's more of them! I'll be done with you in a flash! Nice strike!
Now you fucked up.
They got what they deserved, the fuckers! Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening?
Yeah, I'm
Come
gonna kill
here.
this guy though.
What now? One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands. Besides, you're the one who's supposed to keep watch.
What?
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry. They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
What?
What now?
One of them bastards.
Yeah, you just said this.
I'll go and track.
Great.
You never know. Word always gets around. People
I
are
guess we're not
already
allowed to kill him.
saying stuff about you. They never expected you to let your son marry a villager.
Crushes the bailiff.
Bailiff or not, his family's common as muck. And then there's the talk about money. They say you're hard up, sir.
Military sword. That's worth a pretty penny. Oh my god.
Please, let me go. I just want to go home.
Toledo steel. Well, that's good money. Oh, this is the camp. Yeah, this is it. God, I hope I get to get that guy's armor. Well, you didn't get very far now, did you?
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
One-on-one, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you, it's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
Fuck! Alright, I'll come with you. But you'll put a word in for me.
I might. As long as you don't try anything.
Promise me!
I won't promise you anything. Now come on.
Success but reputation lost.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clamoring over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Samin. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
What's going to happen with that pair?
You mean Radovan's hands? We'll see. The one that ran for it, it's clear with him. The other fellow was tied up, so who knows what went down. Maybe he was innocent. Gnarly'll have a word with him, and we'll see what he tells us.
I mean, he didn't try anything.
Sir, Venser surrendered because I promised to put in a good word for him.
Well, it's nice that you promised him. But I'm the one who'll decide on the fate of that scum. And it's quite clear to me.
All right. Could you wait a while? I'd better just check that I haven't lost anything while running around here.
All right, but make it quick. I was happy to get out of Samin for a while, but now I'm looking forward to being back at my own fireside.
Where'd your armor go? I want it. Where's meals? There we go. Classic video game shit right there. Okay, military sword. Move. Move. That is big money. But these are very good. I hate that that's steel. Like, come on, just let me have it. You know they're gonna freak out if I take it as well. Like these two. Alright, I'm ready.
Is that offer of a ride still open?
Sure.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
I didn't do
Hey,
nothing
you.
wrong.
You're
I
finally
swear.
awake.
It's all Vence's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
Thief robbing a thief. What a world.
I'm still a nobleman, if you don't mind. So I'm not a thief. I'm a robber baron.
A thief's a thief.
Where are you taking us?
To Samin, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realize you can't just execute me.
Ah, it depends. By right, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and knock your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my bizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
If Lord Semin's in a good mood, he'll try to find out whose idea it was.
It definitely wasn't mine.
You're such a rat, Franzi.
On the other hand, when I hear you lot going on and on, I reckon he might not give a damn.
I'm innocent. I swear on my ma's soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Ha! Every Manjikur I dragged to the gallows swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as the driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right. You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
I can't believe Ghouls here is just like, yeah, I'm a noble, you can't just kill me. Fuck you. Must really come back to that whole, like, the three lots of man thing.
Right, we're in Troskowitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so he can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Samin sometime. You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're a laugh to have around.
Thanks. You're not bad yourself, for an old fart.
You're not too old to get spanked, lad.
He's a good man.
The Lord be with you.
Where's that trough?
How's your...
Why do you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
Alright, let's go sell my goods. My loot. to sell that, but it's worse than the Warhammer. Don't want to sell the shield either. Evening.
Wie geht's, mein Freund?
Actually, I have no idea what time of day it is.
What do you have for sale?
Man, I just remember this is how I like made my fortune in the first game. Was I just got good at fighting, and then I just went and fought bandits. Just sold all their shit. The amount of times I went back to and from that one store in the main city. I made that man rich.
Let's talk about the price.
Give me 90.
How's this?
That's more like it. Lower your...
87.
Why? You'll convince me with that price? Thank you, and take care.
Thank you, and take care. Okay, where am I off to? Takov, that's right. There you go, talk to the blacksmith.
Go!
Whoa! What are you barking at?
Here, Mutt.
Food. Good seam in the world here.
Aye, come here. Good. Ka! Ka! Quick! Quick! God!
Who would have known? So much faster to get here on horse.
God!
What are these quests? I don't think these were here last time.
God bless.
Ooh, perk point though. Vitality. It'll be noticeably slower. If you don't overeat, get drunk, or starve for 3 consecutive days, your stamina will recover 20% faster and you will gain 10% more experience in the vitality stat. If you overeat, get drunk, or starve, you will lose the perk effect and will need to reactivate it. The overeating one is tough. Your energy will slowly replenish while doing alchemy, sharpening, blacksmithing, or playing dice. Not sure. If you have your dog with you, you will appear more threatening and tough to others. This will show in the presence and intimidation skill checks, but also in combat, as enemies are more likely to give up or run away. And if they don't, they'll have a harder time fighting you. Or better charisma with my dog. Yeah. They love the dog. They do. Your heavy weapons attacks will be harder for your opponents to block with a shield. Additionally, it will take less time to completely destroy an opponent's shield with your blows. When you hit an enemy with a heavy weapon, their armor will count as 10 lower. That sounds good. So heavy weapons are anything that isn't a sword, I assume. Everyone's whistling. Okay, that's the mouth.
Greetings. Do you need some?
I'd like to hear a good story.
Not so fast, young man.
Have a drink.
To your health, my friend.
I get rid of all my... Give him soap. Fuck, I did.
Health my arse.
I can give you 25, that's cheap. In fact, you know what, let's try to hit him with this.
I know quite a few stories myself. How about a trade? A story for a story.
All right then. But if it's the one about the magic porridge pot, don't bother. I've heard it 100 times. And that story always leaves me feeling hungry.
I know a romantic tale about a knight, his lady love, and 3 impossible tasks he had to undertake to win her heart. He had to bring her the sweetest wine, tame the wildest horse, and make a crown with the rarest gem.
And then? What happened when he'd done all 3?
The lady of his heart showed her gratitude by giving him the most precious thing she had. And I'm not talking about gold.
Ho! A raunchy ending. That'll be popular with the lads round here. If I were you, I'd make it longer. To last a whole evening. Add a wicked stepmother, that sort of thing. It'll be a hit. And now, I'll tell you a tale in return. So what kind of story would you like to hear?
Something informative.
I like stories that can teach me something. Stories with a moral.
Haven't you heard enough of those in church? But it's not a problem. I have just the tale for you. And it's not one you'll hear from any priest. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
Good God. I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
Man, I would have taken
Wait,
that axe.
Matthias threw the silver axe back? What a fool! He could have sold it.
A fool, you say? You'd better listen well. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly
Why is
a
that
water
reputation
goblin
locked?
came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth, so he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself, so he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one!" But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down a hole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
Yeah, seems a little bit harsh.
Oh, that's so cruel. I feel sorry for Kuba.
Aye, and so did Matthias. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against a big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier, where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
That was alright.
That was a very nice story.
Story? What story? It's the truth.
But why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink. Take care.
Gonna get me a fully silver axe.
Greetings to you two.
Greed be damned. What did you want again?
Good news. I kicked Henriek's arse.
That's what I like to hear. I'll see to it that word gets out about what a hothead he is. But I'd better wait till tomorrow when he's back on his feet. If the other lot found out Henriek's licking his wounds, I'm sure they'd rush the maypole tonight. We can do without a guard for one night.
Yeah.
Exactly. What's the worst that could happen?
Well, but never mind. Where were we? Aye. I'm glad he got what was coming to him. Maybe Manka will even understand she can do better. Anyway, it's good to know you're dependable. I'll remember that.
You won't suspect a thing. Pull that out.
Hmm? Why aren't you asleep?
What? I thought you were supposed to be gone.
Oh, that's a lot of blood. This should stop it.
I guess by tonight, probably was the same night that I beat him up. I knock him out.
Mercy! Spare me!
Why should I let you go?
I guess I can't do that.
Get lost and don't come back!
All right, I'm going. Take it easy.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. I don't know how that worked. I really hope I didn't just hear him say guards. Okay, let's wait till they're gone. I feel like I should take some savior schnapps right now.
I need to find an axe somewhere.
An axe? An axe? Are you fucking serious? I think I had a working axe at one point. That's an axe. Let me take that. Come on. Use that fucking thing. Did I put the axe in here? No. Can't believe I need an axe. I thought there'd be a way to, like... I don't know why I keep thinking the maypole's like a flag. It's not. The whole pole. Wait, am I gonna take the entire fucking pole with me? Someone's bound to have like a tool shed or something, right? Don't worry about it. Oh, that hurt. Okay, that was like actual like pain. I heard the crunch. Work axe. I knew there'd be one lying around. I fucking knew it. Blacksmith said they needed axes, so. Oh, what do I need the axe for? I guess I'm gonna chop off like the wreath. Everyone will believe he took it down. It's the perfect plan. That's a lot of improvement. Off we go. See a portal on the restaurant by wolves. They're closing in. Oh my god, it's very hard to see. Really don't want to hit her. Can't. Good lord. Good. Can I talk to you? Anything? No? You telling me I did this out of the good of my own heart? This is gonna be locked, right? No. The fuck? There's got a whole ass system. It's probably gonna hurt. Hello? It is done, old man.
Say, I have this fancy maypole from Takov here if you're interested.
My God! They're going to slit themselves! Nobody's got them this good in years! You're a champ, Henry! As soon as I saw you, I knew you had it in you. I promised you something, didn't I? And I'm a man of my word.
I wouldn't expect anything less. And one more thing that might put you in a good mood. You know Henrik?
Of course. He's the one who beat up my fellas last time they tried to get the maypole.
Aye. Well, this time he's the one that took a beating. He was pretty surprised.
Well, look at you. Beating up a strongman like that. That's like more than courage. I'll give you a little something extra for that.
Thanks, Oldram. It was my pleasure.
What do you say we pull one more trick, eh? I'd make it worth your while, of course.
All right. Why not?
Great. Now listen up. Let's really ruin their day, shall we?
I'm all ears.
Them Takovites grazed their sheep near the pasture they took from us. And you're going to scatter their sheep into the woods. What do you say? They'll have to herd them all back. I reckon they'll be proper pissed off.
All right. I'm sure they won't be happy about that.
That they won't. But that's not all. Project's beloved son is in charge of the thief now. You'll make him look like a complete moron.
Project's son?
Aye. Project is in charge there. He gives me the most grief. And they all care about his opinion. If it wasn't for him, this whole bastard thing would have been sorted a long time ago. On top of that, he thinks his son is gifted, and that he'll be a bailiff somewhere one day. Nothing will piss him off more than seeing his son be the village idiot.
But he ain't done nothing. The kid, I mean.
This doesn't sound like such a great plan to me.
Well, it does to me. And don't interrupt me. That's not all. The Takovites will be doing the worst thing soon. If you manage to drive the thief through the drying laundry, I reckon they won't be too thrilled about it. I'll even give you an extra reward.
Say, Albram, how am I supposed to lure away Project's son?
You'll figure it out. Actually, wait. I've got an idea. Flip this into his food, and you'll see.
What will I see?
It's what I give to my cattle for bellyache. Project's lad is going to sit all over himself. And while he's gone, you'll be able to chase off his sheep.
All right. That sounds like a plan. I'm on it.
Great. But same as before, all right? Don't go killing anyone, and don't get caught.
Okay, that's the whole fucking thing. Yum. Should get a wee bit of shut eye. Right, I'll leave that quest for now. Please tell me I don't have the maple. Hello.
Surrender at once!
You have a kind, huh?
I surrender!
What's happening?
Here you are! You're that brute trying to strangle people around here!
No.
You'll get a few good lashes of the rod for that!
He did run off and say guards. Fuck. Running crimes has consequences. If you get caught by the guards, they'll want to punish you. You have several options. If you have enough money, pay the fine, you can redeem yourself. Depending on severity and number of crimes you're subject to punishment, you can decide to accept. You can try to convince the guard you're innocent, but it may not work out. If you try to run away, the guards will attack you. F will display a list of your crimes. Acceptance of punishment will have consequences that will harm you in some way. These will wear off over time, or by embarking on a penitent pilgrimage. You'll spend a few days in a pillory, and the public humiliation will make it temporarily difficult for you to deal with people. You'll be caned. Take a toll on your health and make you weaker for some time. The executioner branded you in the neck. Until the wound heals, people will treat you like a criminal and an outcast. Execution is reserved as punishment for the most severe crimes and will spend the end of your earthly pilgrimage. Only a recipient criminal can be executed. Oh, so that's like do a crime and then get caught again doing another crime. Let me go or else? I'm just gonna reload the save and pay the fine if this doesn't work, so...
You picked the wrong target, sharpshooter. Stop bothering me. And get me a priest and a shovel while you're at it. When I'm done with you, you'll need both.
Shut your trap, you scoundrel! I won't be intimidated by a coward like you. Pay up! Or I'll drag you to...
Fuck. Fine.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Very well. And don't let it happen again.
I basically just paid what I made from doing that quest.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down? The whole band?
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the cart and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semin took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I'd know what to do with them.
Don't worry. I don't think Lord Semin will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord
Rusted
Semin's
plate.
wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
Did I meet her?
Well, young Semin is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semin. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble-born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Steal the sword.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens.
Uh-oh.
There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
A lot of people in Apollonia.
Pray for us.
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia. And folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit...
Wait, I have Toledo steel.
Toledo blade.
Wait, did I sell it?
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truscovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. In return, you'll get me invited to Semin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truscovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip.
She'll
She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
Damascus steel. Damascus. Did I level up? I did. Agility. Ranger run. After 10 seconds of fast sprinting, you'll briefly get a big bonus in stamina recovery. When you slow down afterwards, you'll quickly regain your strength and can start running again. I like deft hands here, I think. Just so I can use weapons. I like it. Main level. You'll improve faster in sword fighting, crafting, and survival skills, as all experience gained will be 10% higher. Heavy weapon shooting and scholarship skills. Ooh, those are both good. Fighting and crafting's good. Sword fighting and crafting's good. Survival is a bit like, it's alright. Heavy weapons good. Shooting's good. Scholarship good. The highs of this one are higher. This one's average. Or do I get one of these? Towns, villages, and their surrounding areas, you gain a +1 bonus on strength, agility, vitality, and speech. What is my reputation like these days? Oh, it's 100 with the people of the forest. I feel like that's a good one to get. They love me. I should probably finish this one. That's handy. I am, however, going to BRB. Alright, I'm back. Get into the wedding with the help of the blacksmith. Hopefully, I'm hoping I can go do the miller's quest before doing the wedding. So I'd like to see what that is as well. I have a feeling it's going to be the stealthy stuff. Camp. There's a wayfarer sitting in a small camp beside the road. He's an ordinary man in plain clothes. He glances at you and gives you a slightly forced smile. He does not want me to stop. Or maybe.
Huh? Hey, I've got some nice stuff here, if you're interested.
Balthazar.
I'm happy to stop by.
Balthazar Guild.
Greetings. Where are you going? Oh, don't worry. I'm no footpad.
And I'm no hawker. But pray tell, what ails you, friend?
Plenty. But nothing you can help me with, I'm sure.
Can you be quite sure of that? I tend to be quite skilled at relieving people of pain and other afflictions, Henry.
Huh?
Wait, how do you know my name?
It's this confounded nature of mine. I loiter around, I listen, and I remember.
Hold on. What's your name and how do you know me? In whose service are you?
Naturally, there is a master I serve, though not in the manner you might think. And as for my name, I am... Balthazar.
You made that name.
You're following me. Are you out to kill me? Who hired you? Speak.
Henry, that's deplorably paranoid of you. Why on earth would I be stalking you? After all, nobody has paid me to do such a thing, and I do not work for free. Whether I am to thrust a dagger in someone's back or slip poison into their wine.
My God. Who are you?
You hold no interest for me. At least, not yet. Well, unless you have toothache, perhaps. And so I ask, does anything ail you?
Reputation lost.
If you know me so well, then surely you know why I'm here.
Actually, no. In point of fact, because everyone chooses their own path, and I am not a soothsayer, Henry. But perhaps you are referring to the ambush at the pond, or the unfortunate incident that happened to you afterwards.
Huh? What? How the hell do you know all this?
As I say, I wander the world, and I listen to people.
You made that name up.
Balthazar? You surely made that name up, didn't you?
That is none of your concern. But were you ever to seek me out, that name would definitely guide you to me.
Who are you really?
I am an itinerant barber surgeon and healer. I relieve people of their pain. Henry, you would not believe what a fellow would do to escape pain in this world without giving a thought to the next.
Well, show me what you have to offer, surgeon.
Are you sure you want to know?
I mean your wares. What wares can you offer me?
This is an interesting conversation. Doll maker? It's running impossible. Oh, you stay. Black feathers, leached coal. Dye that feels hot to the touch. In place of a 1, it has a devil's head, which is not something folk like to gaze upon. The first of the line of demonic dice. Dead child's tooth powder. Wait, I can wear this? Talisman made from the teeth of an unfortunate dead child will protect a thief from capture. +3 luck bonus and -3 enemy speed. Oh. And it's only 1.6 groschen? That seems good. I'll buy that.
Pleasure doing business.
Oh, does just having it do this? There is no luck stat as far as I'm aware. Oh, he pissing. Little piss boy. Oh, had to take that path.
Whoa!
Go!
I got my fucking head taken off.
Whoa!
Whoa!
A familiar sight.
Quick!
Big man still out for the count.
The Voivod sent me to get his letter of safe conduct.
He sent you to get his precious parchment, but he does not care how his daughter is? Devla! So you know that is the very reason why I run away from there. It is all honor this, honor that, but people? They not important. When they nearly kill my Bohush, only because he's Gajo, we have to flee in case they decide to finish what they start. If I did not take that letter, the Voivod would say next day he never have any chai.
He does care, he's just superstitious.
I think you're being unfair to him. He cares about you.
Then why does he not show it? He is selfish. He think only of himself. I cannot give him that letter. It is my only guarantee that Voivod will not leave Bohush to die. If the magic amulet does not help Bohush, nothing will.
How come you didn't take the amulet instead of the letter?
Because that does not take it off even when he sleep. But he keep letter in his trunk. If you give me your word that you will not give letter to Voivod, but try to swap it for amulet, I will tell you where it is.
What if he likes me, so I don't think he would try to attack me. I thought that was going to be the plan
I'll give
anyway.
you my
So.
word. I, Henry of Skalitz, son of a nobleman and squire to Lord Capon, promise you this.
You do not have to pretend to be noble. Your word is good enough for me anyway. I hope Voivod will not try to take it from you by force.
I don't think so. After Gaze's funeral, he told me I was under his protection.
Funeral? What?
Oh, you didn't know. Gazer got into a fight with some woodcutters at Semin, and it ended badly.
Ay, Devla. And what about Tibor?
He got caught too, but I managed to get him out. He's safe now.
Sweet Mother of God, my brother. And I was not there for his funeral. Damned Voivod and his stubbornness. But I thank you for my brothers too.
You're welcome. I'd rather no one else came to harm, like you or Baruch.
Now, listen. If you head from here to the right and down the valley, you will come across a spring with a well and a big cache next to it. You will find a small hollow in the trunk covered with bark. That is where I hid the letter. Baktalo Tirodrom.
Must get the letter of safe conduct. What's the other part of this, though? He did say I'm under his protection, so I guess we'll see how far that goes. Right over the sword and stealer shit? No. You know what? No. I'm not gonna do that. Simp. Simply a great guy. I think you're gonna need the way to play this game, Fionk. And do a chaos fucking just... Whatever intrusive thought comes into your mind, you just do it. Mid-quest. You know what, actually, I think I'll hit you with my sword. Where did she say this was again? Natural spring, hollowed out tree trunk. This? Isn't this game save function total ass for us with a life? So you can't save unless you are at a particular point in the story missions. You must sleep in a bed that you own, or you must drink savior schnapps. That is the 3 ways to save. However, whenever you're done playing, you can save and quit. And it will create a save for you to continue from whenever you load up. But once you load from it, it deletes it. So you can't save scum with it. Here. It's the tree trunk. Hollow of a tree. Oh, no, that's not it. It's nettle. Sounds ass. I love it personally because it makes you actually like care whenever like a bunch of bandits show up when you're traveling on the road and you haven't saved in like, you know, 45 minutes. It's like you actually have to like worry about that fight because if you lose, it's an actual hindrance. I remember when I was playing the first game a lot, and it would be like, hey, go over here and talk to this guy in this other little village, and it was like genuinely like, oh fuck, I gotta get over there. If I get attacked by bandits, like that's kind of tough. It's actually spooky. Like, there's one time I remember getting ambushed by like 4 bandits while just traveling down the road, and it was just run away. Can't even make a good combo mad video out of this game. Hey, this game's got combos. We've got combos. Yeah. Yeah. Damn combos. Henry of Scallet's combo mad video when? Where is this hollow tree? really would have thought it would have been this one. It looks so perfectly placed. Just Dante. In real world Bohemia. Ah, this is the one.
So this is the Voivod's letter.
It would be pretty funny to watch Dante go into a real life medieval battle and just get stabbed 18 times and then just be like, yeah, and? Yum.
Greetings to you too. God bless.
Hey, this is a very important letter.
What's up?
There's a letter from the King of Hungary allowing the nomadic Romani people safe passage. And he needs it. And he wears a special magic amulet to protect himself until he gets the letter. I don't have a bed here, do I? I don't think so. The dog barking almost woke up my daughter. The piece of shit. Matt. This guy right here. I got the headphones on. Dangerous. You never know when a dog's gonna bark around here.
God bless.
That's nice.
Kick him? No. No, I shan't. I will, however, trade for a magic amulet. Here's the letter to hell with Marika.
How about a straightforward exchange? The amulet for the letter.
What kind of gajo deal is that? The amulet and the letter are both mine! Mine! If you have the letter, give it to me. I'll overlook your insult and even reward you generously.
That's not going to happen. I promised Marika I would
To
only
hell
let you
with
have it in
Marika.
exchange for the amulet.
If I had not already said that you are under my protection, I would beat your soul out of your body. But Pativ is Pativ. There will be no exchange. And you better make up your mind whose side you are on, Raclea. The letter is mine, and I want it.
And I want it.
Tell me something about that amulet of yours.
It give you no rest, huh? I get it in my cradle already as newborn baby. They say from the fates themselves. And since that time, I always carry it.
Yeah,
It is
Woke
Chugahuno,
got this game.
Magical. And I tell you, I never had in my life
Can't have
cause
anything these
to doubt.
days.
As long as I have magical amulet on me, nothing can happen to me. You and Marika are not the first or last ones who would like to have it. But I will not give it up. Shasha. See you soon, my friend.
We lost another one. Pour one out. Yeah, can you help? He won't give up amulet.
Marika really needs the Voivod's amulet. But of course he doesn't want to let go of it.
He will not give amulet. His pride will not let him. But I have an idea. He likes to bet. And if you wager with him, I will help you win. Go and try it. You will see.
He's got a gambling addiction.
Suppose there's no harm in trying. Show me your way.
I have anything to sell.
Maybe next time then.
Just kill him and take it, duh. Simple. Easy. Don't worry about all the rest of these people. Don't worry about them. Let's make a wager.
Voivod, what if we made a wager for the amulet?
Dilinigaji, what are you trying? I thought you were on my side.
Are you afraid of losing? The letter against the amulet. An honest wager with honest intentions.
Honest, huh? You want me to end up without shirt?
All right, so how about this? If I win, we trade the amulet for the letter. And if I lose...
The letter will be mine.
But if you lose, you'll give the amulet to Marika yourself. She insisted.
Huh? She want to see her dad on his knees, huh? But that will never happen. Now, listen here to Tignomiro de Gessis. All right then. Just so you know I'm not afraid. And no precarantos can without Voivod. Let us wager. But first you must show me the letter. And I will decide what the wager will be. So there is no trickery. It will be you against my best man. As you can see.
Oh, can it be a
I'm not
fight?
young anymore, and I would have disadvantage.
Oh, if it's gonna be a
Take
fight,
it
that's gonna be easy.
or
I
leave it.
thought it was gonna be dice.
The letter is here with me.
See? Where there is will, there is way. But you can still back out and just give me the letter. And I will reward you. Otherwise, when you lose, you will judge Rushes.
I'm not scared. Let's make the wager.
Fine then. I choose Tibor as my champion.
Tibor?
He will trample you into ground. You will compete in horse riding and fist fighting.
Two things.
The nomad way.
Well then, may the best man win.
Ha! That is exactly what I want.
Now stop bragging. What if it's a tie after 2 rounds?
Sword fight?
Then there will be a third contest between you and me. But I will tell you about it only if it comes to that. So that you cannot start thinking
can't you choose
now
a champion?
how to outfox me. I warn you. You should have give me letter, and you would have...
I guess it's because he said he makes the wager, so
Now,
he gets to kind of pick the
you will
rules here.
live with niche but shame. Let us not delay. As I say, first you and Tibor will compete in horse riding. Do you have your own horse?
I do. Don't worry.
Good. You go down toward ponds to meadow behind Old Crone's house. You would break your necks if you start racing up here in the rocks. Nikolai will go there with you and start you off. He has been going on about having horse race for a while now. Maybe we keep him quiet a while. From meadow, you ride along path straight ahead until you reach road that runs along other side of Rock Tower Pond. Then left around pond to cliffs. Soon, it lead you to left again to Old Forest Path. This, after a while, take you back to main road from Semin and back to camp. Deck, yes?
Do we have to follow any special rules?
No foul play. Whoever finish course first, wins.
He does have a nice hat. My hat's a little bit goofy, but it's the best armor I got, so it stops me getting slashed in the head.
Let's do it.
You will be less eager when Tibor tramples you under hooves.
Ready? Let us do it. Henry, I am sorry, but I will not spare you.
Same here.
Enough talk. You can start in 3, 2, 1. Go!
Go! Go!
I'm fucking zooming, bitch. I got that perk for just such a reason.
Go! Ja!
Horse is getting tired though. Can I do some fucking horse shit?
Ja!
stamina back, get stamina back. Go, 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 go.
Quick! Go!
Oh, these are fucking bandits.
Ja! Quick! Quick!
This is not good.
Come on! Quick!
Oh, I fucked up.
Ja! Ja! Go!
I missed the turn.
Ja!
I mean, I know I'll win the fist fight.
Just a bit further. Ja!
Combat reminds me of Oblivion? Yeah. Oblivion was definitely a big inspiration for the UI and stuff in this game.
Go!
And I can't believe I fucked up that race because I took that wrong turn.
Come on! Quick!
Go.
Go!
My shovel won!
Just went fucking zoom.
Haha!
Christ, what kind of a beast does Tibor have?
Right? He fly like wind. Anyway, there is round 2 to worry about. But I warning you, lose there will hurt a lot more. We go down to arena and see who's stronger.
I'm ready, Voivod. Let's do it.
Yeah, I got a
Let's
perk that
go.
was specifically
I hope
good
you
for
enjoyed
horse
chewing
racing.
on last apple when you still had all your danda.
Go for it!
Ah!
Go for it!
Don't give up! Block for fuck's sake! Block for fuck's sake! Christ! Shit!
I'll show you,
Christ,
Amalo.
shit.
Come on!
Come on!
What is that? What is that?
And get another!
And again, Tibor!
Ah!
Watch out!
You don't stand a chance,
Don't give
Gajo.
up! For fuck's sake! Come on! Come on! Go for it! For fuck's sake!
Block for fuck's sake!
I'll show you, Amalo.
Watch out! Don't give up!
Watch out!
You
Watch
won't
out.
get me! Watch out! Don't give up! Watch out!
I'll show you,
block.
Amalo.
Come on! Go for it!
Come on!
Block for fuck's sake! Don't give up!
Watch
He's
out!
getting
You don't
bloody.
stand a chance, Gajo.
Don't give up! Watch out!
Don't give up!
Oh,
Block for fuck's sake! Go for it! Watch out!
boom.
I beat Tibor. Now what?
I don't believe it. He was probably still raging from beating he got at Semin. But it's one each. And if God has not made his
Oh, it's
mind
dice.
up,
It's gonna be dice.
Lady Fortune will do it for him. We'll play dice.
Are you serious? Dice?
Oh, yes. I make rules here. Come see me during daytime, and we finally settle it.
Alright, how do I use my custom dice? And are any of these going to be particularly useful? Ordinary playing die. Always rolls a 3, not 2, and especially not 4. God damn it. Fucking Monty Python reference. Saint Antioch's die. Yeah, fight's over. Go home time. It's medieval times, you can't be afford to, be slacking off for too long. You gain a new dice formation called the Cut, consisting of 3 + 5. If I put that with that, then I always get a 3.
So let's play right now.
Come during daytime. Itu tavel back.
God damn it.
Depend.
Man, there's nowhere to sleep around here, I think. Oh wait, no, they let me sleep here. Yeah, that's right. I did get a bed. Oh yeah. Food, dried apple. Pick up big cheese.
So let's play right now.
Ha! My hands are itching already.
Choose the die and badges. Yeah, I'm gonna use the devil dice. He'll hit that. Very lightly loaded die. I don't really know what way is it loaded though.
Let us get to it. Nane shave, nane bach.
Two, three, 4. No, that's nothing. I just have to take a 1 here, I think.
Servus, sartuke jau.
It's tough. It's tough. I just have to take a 5 here. Yeah, it's 3 you need of the same.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Well,
Bust. Fuck.
that's no great loss.
Alright, don't get the greatest hand of
You
all
didn't
time.
have much anyway.
That's a nasty start. That is a nasty start. Go on, bust. Bust right here.
Damn it.
Fuck yeah.
Gatarsal, what's up, folks?
I think I have to score and pass on this. Hello, Mont. I can't believe on my first game of dice at the very beginning. Oh my god, I got 1,000?
That's as far as
Fuck
I
me.
go. It's
My first
yours.
game of this, the other person got a perfect hand and won in the first round before I even got a chance to play. See a 1 there at least. Man, I have to hope he just shits the bed. This one's actually turning out to be a bit of a problem. Hello, Matt. Oh my god, he's so close.
Like this.
Please, boss. Please, 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 please.
Oi!
Yes! Oh my god. Man, I am getting the worst rolls. Just horrible rolls. If one of these 4s was a 2, I win.
I don't ever remember such an achievement in the camp.
Fuck. If one of these ones was a 2. Please. Please. It's over. No.
Devla,
No.
Ha! I win.
I should have taken a Savior Schnapps. Wait, she said she'll help.
So, when the Voivode has no sense, then I must have it.
Quiet, woman. And you, give me my letter.
Forget it. Don't give him anything, Henry. You and your honor, Voivode. Stick it where the sun does not shine and hand over the amulet. It is about life and death, not about honor. If it can bring Marika back and save her beloved, then I'll take it from you myself. And if you won't give it to me, I'll put such a spell on you that you'll be shitting frogs.
No, Aranka.
Tell me, young man, what do you think of this?
It's about your daughter, 100%.
Voivod, with all due respect to you, Aranka is right. This isn't just about your honor anymore. It's about Marika.
Tutish? Are you all against me?
Either you hand me that amulet right now, or you lose not only your chai, but your Romini too. I will pack myself first thing in the morning and go to Marika.
Marika, I lost the wager. But at least I brought someone.
Mama? What are you doing here?
Since Dad did not come to his senses, I had to come myself. Here's the amulet for you.
Oh, thank you. But, Mama, you are very kind. But I do not know if it will be any use now. It was a trick. If Dad gave it to Bohush himself, he would have to accept him into the family. You know our custom.
Ah, I see. When somebody saves somebody's life, they are bound to each other for life. It was a clever idea, Marika. And that is the truth.
Only your dad
is an old hardhead. But it does not matter. At least I am here, and I would not be a mother of this clan and a soothsayer if I could not heal Bohush.
I should have come straight to you. But it was not possible. Since it was my own Pral who was responsible.
Do not worry, daughter. Bohush will pull through and everything will be all right. Even our Voivode's heart will soften eventually.
Maybe so, but I won't be there to see it. As soon as Bohush gets better, we will go to seek our fortune elsewhere. I'm not going back to the camp, and nothing good would come to us in the village.
You are both so stubborn, like mules. But I will not try to change your mind. And you, Henry. Since you brought me here and did so much to help, at least take this. For the road.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
I thank you for everything, too.
I thought he was just about to nod
I will
at
put
me
some
there.
herbs on it and some potions to drink. But he should rest. And I will get you some supplies from the camp for the road.
Thank you.
You are welcome, Richayori. Now come, Henry. I expect the Voivode is already celebrating.
Oh, I'm hungover again? God damn it. Every time I come here. Somber little party. I can just dice it up with them whenever.
It's all over. Did your prophecy come true?
The paths of fate are twisted and unseeable for most. Who would have thought in the end that I would have to step in and solve everything myself?
Everything?
But all is well that ends well, and the Voivode will get over it somehow. The important thing is that Marika is alright. Only we will be a little sad here without her.
How are you doing?
Laches gajo mištes. What can an old woman like me do for you?
Bark. Right, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get some food. I shall check up the clips and BRB. See you in a bit. I return. Welcome back, I say to myself. Craven Smash, let's go! I love you, Smish. God, I hope a Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC gets announced. And I get to bring Smish back. Just imagine. Food was good. Had a Chinese. Very tasty. The Chinese here is probably the best Chinese I've ever had. And I remember when I moved, I just spent ages trying to find one that matched it. And I thought for a long time that I had found one that matched it, but now since moving back, it was like, nah, not really. It was close, but one was still better. I miss Smish.
And it's over. Did your prophecy come true?
You talk like my dear wife now. Did old ever see so much root? You make fool of me and yourself because you do not respect honorable outcome of wager. But I forgive you, because it all go well in end. Maybe Aranka is right, and honor is not everything. And if my girl want to leave her family and seek fortune somewhere, it must be. I already say what I think about that.
Made it to the first town last night in KCD2. When you say first town, do you mean like the little villages, or do you mean like big proper? Strangled every guard to death instead of doing the stealth stuff. When in like the intro?
You silly doggy.
Where's the trough?
Mangy mutts. You got it? Call that beast to heel.
First village tavern you get to with the buxom lass and the blue. Oh, that place, yeah. Troskovitz. Yes. Yes. That reminds me, what do I need to do now? I just strangled a guard and stomped him out so I could get his gear. Respectable. All's fair in this game. I'm gonna challenge Tomcat again. Well, I've got some better armor. Mordecai Heim?
Shalom. What would you like?
How's business?
Borech Hashem. I can't complain. Or rather, I shouldn't.
What? Is something wrong?
Wrong? What can I say? It's more like I have such concerns.
Is there anything I could do for you?
Indeed, you can. You can stop asking me how I am and buy something for me, young man. Spud.
They all dropped what I feel was a debug item left in by mistake. Yeah, they probably did not expect anyone to beat up the guards there. Silver early XP boost token or something like that. I was saving them up assuming I could get some easy XP after the inevitable skill reset, but I took them all. Yeah, that's weird. It's funny. Maybe it is a little reward for doing that, you know.
God be with you. What would you like?
That's more like it. That mangy mutt.
Challenge
you to a duel.
Good. Come and join me in the arena.
Last time this dude fucking kicked my ass in like a second. But to be fair, the fight started like instantly.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Defend yourself. You won't get me.
Come on then, big cheese.
So,
hey!
Do you think I have what it takes?
All right. You deserve to be taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Is this going to be the move that simplifies
The
combat?
pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Watch and learn! Now
Bonked me in the head.
Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block, but this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. That's not it. You have to attack me too.
So when the shield
right,
icon appears.
Let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from
Is it
the
just
side.
the opposite of
Now
where
pay
you are?
attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. That's the way.
Oh, that's a nasty
You're
one.
getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. No.
Ow.
You need to attack too. Snap out of it. Beautiful. Try it again. Excellent. That's enough. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a Master Strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
Okay. Singers, have you been dragged to the herbalist, seeing all the hallucinations? Yeah, it was cool. Yeah, the music so far has been good. Bastard, I'll fucking kill you in the training duel. I'll fucking kill you! Just with a wooden sword.
Why should I use the Master Strike?
If all you do is defend, you're bound to fail sooner or later. That's why it's better to counterattack. Strike the opponent's weapon from the opposite side. You'll block their weapon while hitting them at the same time. That's what the Master Strike is all about. Usually, you'll be aiming at your opponent's weak point. If you don't win the fight then and there, you'll surely at least injure and stun your opponent. If that's the case, don't stop. Keep attacking before your opponent has a chance to recover.
Why should I use a perfect block when I can do a Master Strike?
That depends. Sometimes it's good to exchange a few blocks and counterattacks, then unexpectedly finish with a Master Strike. Your opponent can't use a Master Strike if you don't attack from the opposite side. Try changing the position of your blade. Attack unpredictably. If your opponent uses a perfect block and his riposte is headed towards your blade. Attack instead of defending, and you might win the fight.
What's better, the Master Strike or combos?
Combos are purely offensive techniques. They're strings of attacks to put your opponent in a position you want. Then you can finish them off with a stronger technique. But even your combo can be interrupted by an opponent's Master Strike. When your combo doesn't work out, your opponent interrupts it with a block and attacks. It doesn't mean the fight's over. Just use a perfect block. Or you can even use a Master Strike.
That's enough for me.
Sounds good.
I think I understand.
Good. That's all I can teach you. Now, it's up to you to learn how to use the Master Strike in combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks, Tomcat.
Master Strike. The Master Strike is an attack from the opposite direction to your opponent's attack within the time window for a perfect block. If the enemy is attacking from the left, the moment you can perform a perfect block, attack from the right. When your opponent attacks from the right, you counterattack from the left. If he goes for a stab, you counter with an attack from above. And against an enemy attacking from above, go for a stab. The Master Strike cannot be blocked or otherwise defended against. The Master Strike can only be performed with a sword, or in combination with a shield. By attacking into the zone where your opponent's sword is, you increase his chances of executing a perfect block. Attacking from the opposite zone risks a Master Strike from him. When enemy attacks from the left, in the time for a perfect block, attack from the right. Okay.
How's life? All good?
Couldn't be better, lad.
Were you raised by a bear?
You were raised by a wild bear, you said.
You think I'm lying? Or you're just amazed?
Well, it's just you're the first person I ever met who had that kind of upbringing.
The first? The only one, more like, fella. It was a cruel winter when they found me in that bear's den as a baby.
So you're an orphan?
If we rule out a human baby being born to a bear, then I reckon that's a good bet.
Right. That was stupid.
What?
No, I meant I was being stupid. About the bear thing, of course.
Well, there you go. Nothing's impossible for a man like me. Like I said,
Nothing.
Nothing's impossible.
What did you do before you took to the road?
How did I become a nomad? It's in my blood. This is my life.
So you've known the Voivod for some time?
Uh-huh. The Voivod is a good fella. I met him this winter and helped him with his horse.
I didn't realize you know about horses.
What? The only thing I know about horses is that they go around on 4 legs. The Voivod's horse died from the cold, so I dragged it to the camp on a handcart, and we turned it into some first-class goulash. At least that old nag was good for something.
Will you teach me another swordsmanship trick?
Certainly. I mean, between you and me you can. But the Grand Masters make a big show about calling it swordsmanship technique.
I understand. So technique, eh?
Aye, aye. These days, people put their faith into all kinds of shite. And as far as dueling is concerned, it's currently fashionable to give everything German names.
German?
Aye, it's all Mittelhau, Kurzhau, and who knows what else.
How?
Who can make heads or tails of it? I simply know how to fight, how to win, and don't give a rat's ass about German.
Excellent. That sounds good. Let's get started.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something.
Knee strike?
It occurred to me that a thrust with a sword to the leg of that poor lug you're fighting is pretty simple, but bloody effective. It'd be my pleasure to teach you that.
Yeah, 200, I'll need it. Yum. What you want? Don't turn away from me. I only wish to pet you.
Good boy. Good boy.
That's another job done. Bloody lovely. This fucking quest. I need to do that for the blacksmith. Oh yeah, I need to steal a loot for these guys. Alright, if I'm on a horse, does fast travel go faster? Well, it doesn't change to me being on a horse the icon.
Greetings to you.
Greetings.
Who goes there? You're not allowed here.
Oh. I thought this guy was a shop or something, no? Hello?
God be with you. Keep
Oh, you have a name. Sorry about that brawl.
I'd like to apologise for that brawl. Lord Capon is a bit hot-headed.
That capon of yours is a puffed up fool, more to the point. But that was some punch, I'll give him that.
Oh, it's just dickhead.
And you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered you, but we still had our work cut out.
Yeah, you know, it wasn't my first brawl.
I could tell. In any case, as far as the two of us are concerned, it's all water under the bridge, right?
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't like haughty fuckers. And you aren't one, are you?
Well, I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. I can tell. And a good brawler as well. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the Gelioff innkeeper is your man. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, my friend.
God be with you.
I need it.
Good. What'll it be?
Anything else to talk about? The hermit?
I hear Ambrose the Hermit has some old sword.
A few folks saw it at his place some years ago, but then it disappeared. Maybe he sold it, or checked it out.
What do you know about this diabolical apparition?
God forbid. And you, be on your way. See you later, my friend.
Can't just be asking people about diabolical aberrations. You can't do that, man. You just can't do that. You still in there?
What the?
I just want to talk. How do you get out of this menu? I was hoping I could talk to this guy and like convince him to sell it maybe, but he don't want to leave. He just doesn't want to leave. Love me, Matt. It's a good lad.
You work in church on Sunday?
Certainly. I wasn't feeling well.
Not feeling well, eh? You got...
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
Good evening.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business. I don't have all day for you, so what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
Can't place this tavern girl's accent. Certifiably bohemian, I believe is the term you're looking for.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
Hell.
What's the latest news, Inky?
Siegfried, the herds boy, dropped by. He was moaning about wolves killing his sheep. Poor fella. He has it tough.
Didn't I already help him?
That's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. What's the latest news, Innkeeper?
Nothing much, fortunately. And I hope it stays that way. Take care then.
I heard you've got a really fine loot.
Aye.
Wait, so you just have
lovely
someone
piece,
guarding the
God's
loot?
truth. A rich Kuttenberg gent brought it in for repair. He hasn't been back to pick it up yet. Maybe he ran out of coin. The loot itself is worth a fair few groschen, and my repairs won't come cheap either.
Tell you what, how about you sell me that loot?
I told you, it's not mine to sell. How would I explain that to the gent who brought it to me?
But what if he never comes back? You yourself said he ran out of coin, didn't you?
I said maybe. Do you think anyone would trust me with the repairs again if word got out I was selling off their stuff?
Someone little else.
Come on. Anything can be sold if the price is right.
Not this time, friend. I'm an honest craftsman.
Just keep pestering.
You really won't sell me that loot?
How many times? No, I won't. Now leave me be.
What?
It would be so funny if I opened this up and it was in his inventory.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
So was that him or someone else?
What the?
Yeah, who the fuck is this? Come on. Fucking grab that shit. There we go. You know what? This is a perfect opportunity for a savior schnapps.
Oh, a nice instrument. Maybe I should learn to play it and become a wandering minstrel.
Hey, where'd it go? What? Oh, it's you. Sorry.
Fuck, I can't drop it. This is a problem.
Whoa, whoa.
All good. Wait, what? No.
Go!
Now, next time I'm here, I'll have that loot sold. They were in this spot, I believe. Wolves.
Good boy.
I got you. Hey, get off my boy. Yeah.
Mother of God, that was terrifying. If it wasn't for you, it would have torn me to pieces. Thank you, lad.
You should reward me. Glad to help.
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe and sound.
Nothing, you say? No, no. I have to repay you for your bravery. Here, for you, so that you don't forget me. And thank you again.
5 gradation. And it's I can't believe how different it is fighting a wolf when you have like basic clothing and when you have armor. It's so funny. They try to bite you and just nothing happens. What have you got there, Donjamin? Hopefully this isn't too loud. Oh, this... okay. This is me getting stuck on the fucking fence. Another clip for the collection. Whoa.
Blessings to you. You silly doggy.
Alright lads, got your loot.
One beer.
Coming right.
I've got that loot for you.
Incredible! Magnificent! Fascinating! You really got it! Give me that lovely thing so I can fondle her. Such a
Interesting
noble
choice of words.
instrument is just begging to celebrate art and life. It's like it's saying, hey, with me in your hands, you'll be able to grab any wench you want. How can you take such a fine thing and abuse it for vulgar gain? Abuse? No, friend. Put to good use.
Come on, play me something, will you?
Give me a moment. I just have to hold it like this, and...
What's that you up there? Hey, let me see. How the hell do you... hold it? Ah. Oh, Anna has tiny tits, like a pair of cherry pits. Uh-oh.
Christ! No! The idiot broke the strings!
Maybe it's for the best this way. If you can't shut up now, God only knows what you'd be like once you started playing the lute.
I'm sorry, but... mate, I best be off now, eh?
Fuck! Shit! You fucking
Jesus.
whoreson! Your ma should have dumped you on the manure heap the moment you were born. What's gonna happen with that loot?
Use it for firewood. It'll burn nicely with that lacquer.
What? Henry, sick him!
Sick
I
him?
mean, give him what for?
Hey, why don't we all just simmer down? After all, it was an accident.
Yeah, of course it was an accident. Then I wanted to give it a stroke.
There you go. Now apologise nicely and clear off.
All right.
I'm soggy.
I'm sorry. Sorry. Forget me. Forgive me. Forget it.
Now what are we supposed to do? Without strings, it's just firewood, you know?
Our dreams are shattered. The rose-tinted skies of glory are
Wait, is that me standing
obscured
there?
by dark clouds. We'll be toiling in filth till we breathe our last.
Farewell to Kuttenberg. Farewell to you lovely city damsels.
What am I doing?
We could replace those strings with new ones, couldn't we?
Look, old pal. Henry himself is offering to lend a hand.
The hunter Vostatek told me once that he made some strings for someone. He can make some for us.
Vostatek? I know him. In fact, he owes me.
Really? Damn. Too bad he doesn't owe us. Who knows what he'll charge me and Michael for the strings?
Sometimes the price is just too high to pay.
Especially when you ain't got a groschen to your name.
These guys are playing me, aren't they? But I have to see where this goes.
All right. I'll go and see what he says.
All praise and glory to you. May you and all your kin be honored for 7 generations for all you have done for us unfortunate.
Imagine you're in like a restaurant and you just stand up and just stare at another table like this, but you're still talking in the conversation over here. What like fucking unsettling that would be for the people at the other table. Ah, yes, this good man does owe me. But I must spend the night, for it is dark.
What would you like?
Can I get something to eat and a place to sleep?
Aye, we've got some room left. And for how long?
Just for tonight.
All right, but money up front.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right.
Yeah, lower that down. Let's talk 10.
What would you say to this?
Look, offer a bit more.
10.5?
Agreed then. The room's yours. Anyone can sleep like a king here. And if you're hungry, there's some food in the pot.
Oh, I did find some lads who had drowned. I didn't think it would be him, but I would tell that too.
Where can I find my room?
It's upstairs, right behind the stairs on the left. It's easy to find. There's a green wreath over the door.
I'll tell him about that in the morning. Oh, here we go. Ah, lovely. Oh. Oh, it's my storage thing. Andy. Go to sleep with my torch. wake up with my torch still lit. Mmm. Yummy.
Blessings to you.
Hello. Hi, boy.
Here, Mutt.
You can have a fish. Oh, this is the innkeeper. I'm gonna get in trouble for going in here. Hans the musician. Wake up!
Greetings, my friend.
The lad's drowned.
Where did you say the lads who
Oh,
found
it's the water goblin
goblin's
thing.
treasure?
Near the pier.
Well,
Christ almighty. I
Oh,
told
that's
them
who I
they should
found. It was
return
relevant
the
to them. I
treasure.
thought that was gonna be something
Those
else.
poor lads. Such foolishness. Thanks anyway. I'll let the Troskovitz gravedigger know. He'll bury them. Farewell.
Farewell.
Quick!
Take a next right, then take a left.
Go!
Whoa! Is that fucking Joachim?
Hans double-crossed me.
How do you know?
I found out by chance. It wasn't just me that fell for that tale of selling wares for a tidy profit in Germany. He'd take people to taverns, get all friendly with them, then take all their goods and vanish.
How many people are we talking about?
I know of at least 3. But it wouldn't surprise me if there wasn't a lot more of us.
It happens all the time. Well, you should report him. They'll catch him and give him what for.
It's already been done. He got caught with stolen goods somewhere. Then one thing led to another, and they found out he was involved in all sorts of dodgy business.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
I suppose so. But it made me realize how hard it is to trust anyone these days.
Not everybody's out to get you.
I hope you're not, at least. Sorry I mistook you for him. But you do look a lot alike.
So, chances are you won't be seeing your money from Hans again, will you?
I suppose not. Well, lesson learned at least.
I'd like to purchase something.
Take your pick.
What do you got? Wow, that's bad. Ooh wee. Oh yeah, I forgot I got this rusted plate. What does this mean? What does main stat mean? Wish I knew. I'm just putting that on. It's an extra bit. Oh. Jesus, I'm wearing 4 layers right now. Oh, that was the turn.
Oh,
Well, well. What do we have here?
Sick! Oh! Ah! Ganging up on one man, cowards!
Master Strike. Ooh, that's worth a lot. Smoked cheese.
Go! Go! Oh, go!
The weather had been stormy for a few days.
Hello. Can I still use this bed? Oh, I can.
And that pissed him off and he wants his revenge. He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous and has to go. Christ, there'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
Well then, does the best forester in the land have some problems I could help him with?
Henry, you buffoon! I'm not the best in the land, but I'm in these parts, though. Know why? Because I'm the only one here. Well, apart from Varel, that is.
So you don't have any problems?
As it happens, there is something. Recently, my supplies have been running out quickly for some reason. And you know how much I like a drink when I'm taking a break on the bench behind my house.
I know what you're talking about.
Indeed I do. It was me who carried you through the forest the last time you took a break.
Aha, these things happen. So, I need to top up my supplies. Run along to Troskovitz for a bottle or two for me. Take this coin here.
And what would you like to drink, gamekeeper of Ostatek?
I call it the poacher's hideout. Mix a goblet of mead with wine, add a bit of saffron.
I've never heard of this poacher's hideout brew before.
Hold on! Poachers! I need help with poachers, the bastards. They think they can turn the woods into their own territory, but they won't get the better of me. I'll send you after them. You're hard as nails, you are.
True.
What's more, I'll give you a decent reward for getting rid of them vermin.
That sounds better.
Aye, so I don't forget. Hand back the coin I gave you for the booze.
What coin?
Of course. Sorry. Here you are.
Well, are you going to do it?
I'll do it.
I'll help you with the poachers.
Payment up front.
Hunters will become the prey.
That's the stuff. They should be trembling already.
Tell me where I can find the poachers then, so I can pounce straight on them.
Hold your horses. I want them alive, not hacked to pieces. So don't butcher them.
Who's talking about butchering?
I wasn't planning on killing them, you know.
Glad to hear it. You'd be surprised how many hotheads have offered to do just that. I've had enough of hearing, "They're all dead, Vostatek," and then finding out the smart arse spent the whole day in the tavern instead. So if you do kill a poacher, I want proof.
No gutting, you said. So that's settled.
Look, let's get to the point. We have to focus on Rock Tower Pond and the forests around it. That's where game's becoming scarcest.
Can I count on your help?
Ha, you bet. We'll divide it up into patches and make a noose no poacher will escape.
Patches? What do you mean?
I'll take the
Well, he's from
area
Dark
around
Souls,
the
you see.
Gamekeeper's Lodge, say. Maybe some poachers get the idea it's darkest under a candlestick. My helpers will search the smaller woods, and you take the rest. With those young legs of yours, you'll comb the forest nice and quick.
Aye, right. I get it. That's the best idea you could come up with, eh?
Aye, Henry.
Where should I look?
I already told you, didn't I? Try looking around Rock Tower Pond. To the west of the pond, there's some dense forest on the rocks. It's easy to find because there's a small ruined cottage below the woods. Otherwise, it's nothing but boulders and an easy place to break your leg. And someone like me, who likes a drink, well, you know.
I don't have the best memories of that place. We made camp there the first time we came to Trotsky region.
So you can be reminiscing there. Have a swim. It's a nice clean pond. I don't know why people don't fish there instead of poaching. Easier to catch a bite.
Let's say I go into the forest and come across some bloke. What then?
The main thing is to make sure he really is the poacher. We'd have some explaining to do if you accused an innocent man.
That shouldn't be too hard. If he's hunting, I'll seize him. If he isn't, I'll leave him alone.
That's no way to go about it, Henry. You have to be certain, right? The Rock Tower poacher, say. He tends to spend the day holed up, only coming out before dawn or after dusk. He probably knows I like to sleep in and spend my evenings having a drink. So I won't be trudging round the pond at those times.
So the best thing would be to catch him in his camp?
Aye. He'll have dead animals.
I did find a
hides,
poacher
bones,
that this sounds
meat.
an awful lot like earlier.
He won't be able to talk his way out of that. Them poachers have also started using signs to mark their hunting grounds. They bend a branch of some pine to make a kind of circle. But what's the point of describing them, since I've got a few samples? They're at my cottage, next to the outhouse, where I have this lean-to. Take a look so you know what to watch out for.
Where should I take the poacher? To you?
To the Troskovitz bailiff, even though he's a bit, well. Look, I'll send him a message so he knows we're going to be bringing him some poachers. It would be just like him to let them go because you were acting without authorization.
Well, you could go with me.
And leave the lodge unattended? Not a chance. Not to mention that leg of mine since I jumped down from the tree.
I understand. You'd rather stand, or rather sit, guard.
What's that fucking grin, Henry?
I'll be off then.
Good luck. I hope you give them what for, because I'm sick and tired of them. They've been at it for 2 months now. Or is it 4?
You can count on me. I'm trying to get strings for a loop, and I hear you know all about that.
I do, but it ain't so straightforward. You have to sacrifice an animal for that.
You mean an altar? Candles, mysterious chanting and stuff?
Nah, nothing like that. You just have to get a sheep, find the thinnest gut, and weave strings from it. You can eat the rest.
I don't know how to gut animals.
Well, you're just gonna have to learn. Run along to the woods and bag a deer or a few hares, eh? You won't get much of any use out of them at first, but after a bit of practice, you'll get there.
And meanwhile, I'll clear half your forest of game.
You'd have your work cut out, lad. But if you'd rather, you can always buy those guts from a butcher.
All right. I'll get the guts somewhere.
The Tarkov folk have sheep aplenty. If you killed one, they wouldn't even notice. It would serve that bastard Project right anyway. He's put up the price of his liquor again.
Much to do. Right. I think I'm actually gonna leave it there for today though. Oh, the sleep was meh last night and I'm wrecked. And I just ate a lot of food, so I actually kinda wanna just chill for the night, I think. So I'm gonna leave it there for now. Thanks for watching, and more tomorrow. Shall see you then.